There it is. There it is. We're just doing a little dancing while we get everything set up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. New character, leveling up, a wonderful priest. Full intent on going full holy. We want to be doing holy Nova. We want to be doing holy DPS because we are a smiting priest. The journey begins again. We didn't roll back over here. Boo, 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 boo. All right. All right, let's start the slaughter of wolves in game. We could even go froggy and just be like, we're going to be a melee priest. Not even grab the beautiful wands that are so powerful. Danzy TV over here. Got themselves a rogue. Gotta be fresh, 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 fresh. Uno mas. Do, 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 do. Big ol' crits, you gotta love seeing them. One thing you can say about the numbers on the screen, Asmongold is completely right. They gotta feel good when they're popping. They gotta feel good. Rapow. Is perception ever needed? I don't believe so. Actually. Maybe even we'll try and get some sort of semblance of the melee weaving with the wand. I don't know if my dexterity is at all going to be good enough for that. Do 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 do. Resist! I was going to tag both of them, but now I'm glad I didn't. Uno mas. There he is. I was going to say we'll do it from the treetops, but unfortunately we fell off the tree. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Back-to-back crits with 2 resists, 3 resists. Feeling strong. Woo! Big drop. Got a bag. Big old blue drop here at level 4. You know, we're level 3. Need to clip that one. Whoop. We are indeed doing a priest. Bottom milk, I don't want you dying. He's just trying to get his little imp. What's going on, man? And actually, if you'd like to know, the priest decision was because I started playing a little thing called retail. Started leveling up a priest, was really feeling froggy with how it looked on retail. Then I was like, yeah, we definitely got to go to classic and take this sucker to hardcore. I was also leveling up a druid. It feels real good to be a moon boy in retail. Let me tell you that. I was loving dropping all the Starfires and Star Surges. It was feeling real good. Uh-oh. We're on the other side of the fence. Actually, additionally, I wanted to go Human Priest A, I really love the thematic look as well. B, in this game, you get more spirit. So if you actually want to do the holy build that goes down the talent that gets the spirit one, you're actually maximizing your spirit addition to your DPS. But B, that new armor for the priest with the angel on the side looks so good for retail. Yeah, the add-ons are pretty obnoxious. That is one thing with like while leveling up, I was just like, man, I feel like I got way too many buttons to click already. So many buttons so fast. It was a bit of a shock. I was like, I don't normally use these back buttons on my mouse, so I'm not very good at clicking them. But with how many buttons I was having to click, especially as I was trying to play my Death Knight, I was like, I have so many cooldown buttons I gotta pop. I've got so many like rotations. I mean, the rotation's pretty simple, but all the extra cooldowns, I was like, man, I gotta pop all this stuff. Need to figure out how I'm clicking them on the old mouse. This magic cutie over here, just looking for some of that stamina. Enjoy the stam. As you can see on my priest here, we already got the big drop. We got ourselves a bag. Yeah, I don't mind having tons of skills as long as more of them are just utility skills that you're going to use like every so often. Everything happens for a reason, man. Which is hilarious because that night I was talking to my buddy Jeremy, and I was like talking to him about like what class I might do, what fantasy I might do, because since I haven't played very much in the last few years, I don't have very much unlocked as far as like the cool ally races and stuff like that. So wasn't sure what I wanted to play. And then didn't realize it. The patch dropped the next day, Tuesday. Didn't even get a chance to play. I was sitting there just like, when's it gonna finish? Oh yeah, it is a Kamehameha 100%. And actually, in retail, I gotta say the visuals that they've got going are so crisp, so sweet. It's really good. Yeah, Wrath was the last time that I was like playing everyday hardcore. Always trying to get back into it. Legion was the last like real big attempt because I really enjoyed leveling the class order hall missions. I was very hopeful Shadowlands was going to thematically be just super sweet, but unfortunately we know how that turned out. But I'm actually pretty pumped with a lot of the direction choices that they're making. Super excited as we get ourselves a Pitted Defias short sword for Season of Discovery. After listening to S-Fan talk about it, I definitely hugely think that it's a beta that they're getting ready for their type of Classic Plus content while they're also designing more raids and stuff to come. do 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 do. No, which is funny because he's been maining DK and he's been loving blood DK. He was like, I literally can't die. I imagine specs like blood would be totally fine in PvP. I don't know. Retail, they've just given so many of the CC interrupts, those sort of things, to all the classes. Like one of the first spells I was getting as a druid was Solar Beam. Oh, AoE silence. I was just like, well, that's pretty sweet. Just silence everybody down. I was actually more looking into Retribution Paladin when I was kind of looking up like rotations and like what skills you take. But Holy Paladin, from what I was looking at, looked like it was pretty sweet. Well, I mean, we got ourselves a bag. Looked like it was pretty sweet as a healing spec. One thing that was getting me down though was once I got like talents and stuff while leveling the priest, to choose the holy spec, it would be just choosing healer. Ooh, dwarf pally, wonderful. A second bag. Yo, I need to go buy a lottery ticket. We've been live for like 2 minutes. Dwarf Pally feels so good. Especially Holy Pally. That feels real good. Oh my goodness. 2 bags already. And I'm not giving this character any of I've got like a level 18 Pally on this server on Defias Pillager. Not transferring any gold over. What I really need to do is I need to power level one of every single class that I don't have to 60 or to 70. Good Lord. I didn't even realize I owned, as I'm helping this guy take down that one, I own Dragonflight. I don't remember ever buying it, but apparently I did. Oh yeah, prop pally for sure for the dwarf. Come over here. We need to get these mob tags. That's for certain. Well, I would like to have the option of having everything at max level, but that's also, since I haven't played those classes as much as DK or Warlock, which the Warlock was looking way different. Having hordes and hordes of demons out looks really cool. I was watching some demonology gameplay. But yeah, I need to learn how the specs play, not just go to Icy Veins and Wowhead and check out what buttons I'm clicking. Got to get that feel. Especially since some of them you're pressing like 15 to 16. many more of these suckers? 4 more? Bottom milk. He's here. I could definitely use a little spirit gear. That's for certain. Do it, man. Just because you have it there doesn't mean I can pop it out too. I was seeing a whole bunch of YouTube shorts the other day when I was just kind of checking out some vids on my downtime, and someone I don't know why I never looked at the name, but he's doing hardcore as a survival hunter, and he's tanking dungeons, and it looks like he's having a blasty blast. Yeah, that undead dragoon, man. Dragon hunter, which you can actually really live that fantasy in Dragonflight, as you can go to the Dragon Isles, sell everything. Yeah, I don't remember what his channel name is, but I'm sure if you Google hardcore survival hunter tank, he's got a whole series going up. Pretty sure he streams too. And he's a Tauren, which just feels real good. I don't know why I was looking at the skills. Exactly. You can kill evokers all day. And then every time you stand over them and you go, little dragon. And that's all you say. Little dragon. Where are the big dragons? That's another thing you can say. Where are the big dragons? Back in my day, dragons were big and scary. Really get that boomerism out. I'll take this. Just like little thematic stuff like that would be so dope. And it worked on Evoker. I mean, that's why they specifically classified humanoids for the undead in Classic with Exorcism. But DKs, they got the skill that can turn them undead. Lichborn. I remember that the Death Coil heal was super flavorful and super awesome. You Death Coil yourself, and it's a heal. Excuse me, I am trying to do this without any interruptions. Just here for some grapes. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Oh! You want to see warrior classes, but without any magic, being a big problem for evokers in PvP because of the mobility. Yeah. Which I know everything that I read about paladins, mobility is absolutely terrible. Or at least comparative to the other classes. But DKs felt extremely slow as well. I kind of had an itch to start swinging around as a rep pally. All right. And just like that, the pseudo tutorial finito. Level 5 and on our way to Gold Shaya. See, and that's why it's good that your cleric, Tolnar. Hey, Rorier, yo, what's going on, dude? Sorry, Stranginess is over on the. He's watching on YouTube, and then I got you over here on Twitch. Still getting used to looking at both the chat windows. But not much, Rorier. Just leveling up a priest. We're gonna level it up as a holy priest because, you know, we want, and by holy priest I mean holy damage priest. I should put it in the title. Oh. Wunderbar. Drops enabled. Get out of here. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm lost. Hey, Rorier, Stranginess is a fan of your channel. He says hi, and I'm sure him, like me, we're waiting on some more Rorier content. I'm just like itching for it. Okay, Strange. All right. I'm just gonna put this out there, Roar. The community needs it. Needs someone to come in here and shake stuff up. Oh yeah, so many. I'm glad you were kind of picking up on what I was putting down. I gotta sell a whole bunch of shenanigans. All right, do I have enough cash? I'm broke. I got 1 silver. 1 silver. Can I sell stuff to you? Or are you just a trader? You're just a trainer. Rose. 100%. You got some really good points on it. The Dark Moon. We gotta get ourselves some marbles. Oh, I gotta sell. I gotta sell. Honestly, when after, like immediately after the stream for caravans, for whatever reason, my brain said they did away with the moving your own materials. They literally turned it into nothing more than a gold sink. What in the world is that? And like on one hand, totally fine to have like a gold farming thing for people that just want to do PvP so they don't have to, you know, do anything else. But that is not the trainer I wanted to go to. If they don't have all that other stuff, man, I have no idea. What they were doing. I'm still not the biggest fan of Glint. I honestly wish that everything would just drop gold and you could just go farm mobs. Yeah, that's very true. Gotta screw them gold sellers. Stranginess, what did you think about the caravans? If you have seen the Ashes stream. I mean, gold farmers will still be able to grab the super rare materials. They'll just have to actually play. They can't just bot it. Hello. Yep. Just have to work a little bit harder. First thing I'm getting out here to skin. We're skinning cows, boy. We're skinning cows. Took a break off of my my torrent, and now we're out here just skinning cows. Appreciate you lurking, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm expecting that video out soon. The plan is to go until 6, and I'm pretty sure it's 4 hours, so I'll make sure to go to 7. I'll tell the girlfriend we're eating dinner late tonight. Go enjoy the work, my good sir. I think they're what I expected. It seems to make people get upset, but in terms of mechanics, I think it's great. Yeah, the mechanics all felt pretty good. I love that they added vehicle combat to it. The caravans needed that, or it was just going to be extremely boring. You get from A to B and that's it. You know, the randomly spawning events sound like they're going to be cool. No, I wanted the character. He's got the Dark Moon Fair damage buff. Am I going to go get it? No. So, leveling up as Alliance. This area drives me bonkers. Because to make my money, I just skin and sell everything. And when it's really busy over here, there's just nothing but skins available because no one else has, you know, gone out and gotten skinning like I did right away. Luckily, there's not that many people here. Yes, Asmon may be streaming something else. But Strange, as far as caravans, do you see that as like a gameplay loop that you'd want to do every single day? I'm definitely curious on that. This level 6 boar is just kicking it in at me. This guy was looking to see if I was a skinner. He wanted it. Someone's out in the wild, just sitting there telling everybody where the caravans are going to be dropping. I mean, it should be really interesting seeing the friction of like when your node is trying to level up something big, you have to plan that as like a node. So like that information's gonna be out there of when you're going to do the caravan to get the big thing to upgrade whatever you're trying to upgrade. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the PvP shenanigans that's going to come from it. See, and rabbits, early level, man. They're for eating. That's gold. Yeah, small scale PvP over objectives. Don't mess with the wrong node. I haven't gotten a single chunk of boar meat. What is going on? Big thing for me is like this is going to be the crux of open seas content. So if you want to have that pirate fantasy in game, like if caravans aren't fun, engaging, and happening a lot, there's going to be a lot of just sailing out there on the seas by yourself, singing sea shanties. Which honestly, that could be fun too. The Toaster. What a name. Yeah, I'd assume they're gonna have some way to board ships. But it also could just be more advantageous just to destroy ships, because then the other person just ends up in the water. Just Hoster over here. See, this is why. Everyone comes over here and they're just leaving all these fresh skins. I'm already up to 22. I've been here for 2 minutes. I can't say no to free money. I didn't even do my priest quest. Giant harpoon cannon. Yo. I definitely think that would be a more fun mechanic to make. Like, if you want to plunder someone's ship, like, it's big enough that they're just kind of on it and you have to, you know, hop on it, kill everybody on the ship, and then take their stuff off of the ship. Like, you don't just destroy it like a caravan and then plunder the stuff that's floating around. This guy was going to just help me out. He's looking for that buff, the lander. Who isn't looting their boars? If I didn't go back and play resale real quick, I was probably going to level up as a rogue. Start building that pirate fantasy. A Dunir rogue that has a are you going to be gathering specifically with the thematics of going mining because you're hunting them jewels that are down there in the Underrealm, all the crazy crystals that are running about, because you got a flair for the gold and the gems and the jewelry? You know, that gold addicted dwarf. It's a tried and true fantasy. And then when you add in that rogue aspect, thievery, man, I really hope the Underrealm's cool. All this free cash. That Dunir sounds like it's going to be at odds with your Tolnar. Not busting your back mining. Oh. Well, you can join Warrior out there stealing everybody's loot that they're out there gathering. At least I'm doing it on the open seas. We haven't even started getting any of this gold dust. Away from my mob. I saw you coming. Resist! We're not even going to swipe in for this chest. We're going to let that rogue have it. Actually, that sounded like a sweet guild to be a part of. Especially for this character. This character is definitely going to be Scarlet Crusade Stan. Because I am. Yeah, especially tabletop rogues. Like, you got to be using the environment. You got to be moving around. You got to be paying attention to all those things. But I think if they're really going the way they're going with like super mobility DPS for the fighter, if it's actually super mobile, and by actually super mobile, I mean it sort of feels like BDO combat without being BDO combat as far as like clicking the combos and whatnot, then it could be an extremely fun melee class to play. I don't know why I grouped up with this person. It'd be way more advantageous for me not to be grouped up. I wish Shadow Word Pain had a opening dot. We're bopping out of the party. We're bopping out. Braid bracers. I'm not wearing any bracers. We also have protection. Everyone is enhanced by a mana in the lore, including fighters and tanks. I couldn't believe how people saw that as a bad thing. It's basically the mana goes to the fighter's muscles and makes them superhuman. Yeah, I mean, from a lore standpoint, having mana's fine. I think most people, or at least from the comments that I've read, most people don't want to play a gameplay style with mana, where all the skills that you cast are like cost mana. They'd rather it cost a secondary resource. And to be fair, like rage, I mean, momentum is essentially rage 2.0. But there are definitely all those individuals out there that's just like, the lore, I want to be a berserker, I want to be a rager, and like you can have that with mana. But I am in the camp of I like mana plus one as far as like resource. There are just too many people here for me to get the gold dust. Yeah, it's one of those things that once we kind of look at how stats work and like what that's going to mean, because it's like I think about Diablo 2. There's only, don't even try and snipe that mob. There's only one stat that you really need to put any points into, and that's vitality for health. Like, you only put up enough strength to wear the gear that you plan on wearing. You only put up enough dexterity to wear the gear that you're playing. You put 0 into mana because you're going to have enough, or into energy is the stat. Put 0 into energy unless you're like a sorcerer or sorceress in D2. But you literally just fill it up with vitality, just pump it all, so stats become meaningless, because having those tanky health pools is the best for all classes. There are literally no kobolds anywhere. Don't worry, I got ya. I'll save ya, and I'll take this one. I mean, from a design standpoint, I would love to see them have every single archetype have a main stat, and then whatever secondary class you put in there, however the augments can kind of go in there and work. I could die here. Anybody want a cobalt? I've got a cobalt. Nobody wants this cobalt. But the secondary class that you take chooses what your secondary stat is. There's specific ways that you can kind of design how the skills work. So like fighters would take strength, but if you took mage as your secondary class, so you're a spell sword, the secondary stat that you would want would be like intellect, if the main stat for mages is intellect. And then obviously if you add a ton of the like the damage augments or the affixes for like dodge, for shadow damage, holy damage, fire damage, you add those as like third or fourth stats down. Now you make crafting like actually something that you can fine tune. Yeah, so it will be interesting to see what they kind of settle with, because it's like you could do like the tried and true, like tanks wants Constitution because Constitution's gonna raise your health pool, and maybe raise your resistances. So that's your main stat there. Fighters want strength. Rogues want either cunning or dexterity. Dexterity would probably be more of a ranger one, especially if they're doing more ranged abilities, more archer abilities for their ranger, since it seems like mobility is going to be going to the fighter. Like, you could come up with main stats for each one of those. We need more candles. I need to take candle. Let me take candle. There's one. I attacked with the quick melee blast there, man. This person's coming in to help me. Thank you, Gavilli. Yeah, there's a lot more design to see. For gear and stats. Dunir High Sword is 100% a good call. I mean, the High Sword is essentially your Retribution Paladin, since we are playing World of Warcraft right now. Can I do more, like, mace damage? I'm over here trying to melee because, you know, the melee cleric dream is real, even though I could just go play a paladin and really be a melee cleric. But yeah, High Sword is your Retribution Paladin. You're gonna have fighter, like, melee abilities that have some holy element of holy damage, heals, abilities that can cast shields. But you're a damage class because you're fighter. Did he resist that initially? I wasn't even paying attention. Candle? No candle. Literally just need 2 candles. 2 candles, please. Imagine if you spec to mainly use the cleric to enhance your damage and add light damage, which will be more rare. Ah, the holy damage. That's what you're saying for light. Yeah. I personally think it would be super cool to be able to spec into different, like, types of damage via the augments. We still need 1 more candle. Can you not hyperspawn on top of me? Well, like the holy resistance, that can just be... There are way too many kobolds here. Bruh. I look away, I turn back, and there's 4 kobolds. Like, what in the world? What in the world was that? But yeah, you just have lore implications for, like, who's... I need a wand stat. Who has the resistance to it? Because ideally you have not just resistances, out there, but you also have like advantage, kind of like the original exorcism for paladins in classic, where it can only be used on undead. You don't need to go that crazy, but it would be very advantageous to say, hey, like holy damage does more damage to undead creatures. And then maybe they're resistant to the opposite, to shadow damage, you know, kind of like the Pokemon element. Oh my goodness, we already have gold teeth. Brrr. Glimp the human warrior slain by a tunnel rat geomancer. Oathbreaker Paladin is another very big fantasy favorite of mine. The shadow damaging Paladin is very cool. And actually, I have a video idea where I want to talk about how I would like to see them make those sort of classes happen. Which probably won't be a super popular element, because I'd like them to do that via legendary weapons. Unfortunately, the high sword can't have shadow augments. Well, I guess shadow augments from the cleric is what you mean, like death magic. So I guess it could have shadow in there, as I am over here taking on Goldtooth by myself. I was not anticipating a respawn that quick. So it could definitely happen. The Dark Paladin, if you just focus, and that's why like crafting and like the specific affixes are so important. Because if you only wanted to focus on the death magic augments from the cleric, so you make yourself a Dark Paladin, so all your abilities are doing shadow damage instead of holy damage. Now you want to craft gear that increases your shadow damage, so you can make it viable. Never really pondered it in that manner. But that's 100%. I need to write that down, because that absolutely needs to go in the series that I'm writing. We'll go ahead and hearth. I need to get my notepad. Killer. Pen. My kingdom for a pen. I definitely think they've mentioned anti-healing stuff, but I think they've mentioned it specifically when talking about the fighter, which would be in the already in the high sword kit, so should already be there. But yeah, I definitely feel like shadow, any like shadow damaging abilities will be way more, especially in the cleric's kit, will be way more leaning. I did not set my Hearthstone to Goldshire. That's depressing. But shadow will be debuffs, like lowering attack, lowering armor, those different things. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what they do with death magic. This rabbit's gonna get thwomped. I'm actually a little annoyed I did not set my hearth. Jugs Mafia, I definitely saw that person the other day when I was on. They just died. Level 7. Give me my marbles. Make her the cutest that I've ever marbled. It's a fantastic new tune. I probably should have ran up the road and grabbed herbalism. But I don't know. Might be better to rock and roll with like tailoring. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it behind the notification. All right. No! I like having that. Put that back. I think it's time to go see how much wands are. I think that is where we are at. Can't one shot a sheep. Feeling very weak. Did I ever swap that? I did. Healer? Thank you. I don't know why that didn't proc. Definitely clicked the button. This guy's got the carrion bird. Paladin. We also have pretty good cash. We might be able to buy some low-level greens. Auto run me. Yeah, we definitely need to see the kits a little bit more fleshed out. Plus, Summoner and Bard are going to be very big. Make it or break it for just like basic combat. I think if those are boring, it's going to be the first big miscue for the game. I hope it's not, though. These guys are, they're dueling. This is a character I'd be more than happy to duel on, though. Can I have some int? Maybe? 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 Yes. Look at that. Nearly doubled my mana pool. I have a sneaky suspicion fighter is going to win you over. I just have a sneaky suspicion. Sure. For whatever reason, these like first few rewards, not just the marbles, I like snagging them and just tossing them into the bank. I don't know why. Every time I start reloading a character, I do this. Just have some weird sentimental value to them. Those three specifically. It's silly. Yeah, your warrior roots are going to come out. Especially if Ashes ticks off all those sweet things to be a MMO that you can really dedicate to. Those old school WoW mentality is going to come out. All right. Wands. We got Fire Wand, Lesser Magic. Go with the Lesser Magic. We got for Maces. Stamina. Honestly, it really does not matter at this level. So we probably should just take whatever's cheap. Sure. Stamina it is. See if we have any cheap offhands. We just slightly can't buy it. That's okay. That's okay. Every single time we start talking about classes and we start theory crafting, fighter is going to come out of you in some manner. Every single time. You're going to be a fighter main. Get that weapon master. Or we can make Vladis happy and just call it a warlord. You know, honestly, that would probably make everybody happy. Renaming the sucker. Yeah. Oh, that's my skinning knife. I want to sell that. Not looking to sell that. Doot, 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 doot. See, and here's where the problem that we hearthed already. And if the augments work the way that I really anticipate them to work, the cleric will be a melee healer, and you'll be able to get that fantasy. But if not, you can always go right back to the fighter. Enjoy some stamina, my guy. I actually, I've seen plenty of streamers talk about how they really don't like Weapon Master and they think it's boring. I personally like it, and specifically, this is just with the idea. There's a really big like idea part to this. That if being, where is the path? If being a fighter means you can use 2 different weapons in combat and you can make it like really proficient to use 2 different weapons, just in the fighter's base kit, like you're already using more weapons than other archetypes. That would feel really cool. But then let's say you go fighter and you become a weapon master, like the like augmenting whatever way it makes you proficient and making yourself proficient with 2 different weapons, and like weapon swapping's a real thing. Then maybe you can be like a triple weapon swapper, and you're just swapping between like 2 melee weapons and then a ranged weapon, and like your combat flows that way, and you're a super mobile class that's going back and forth between both different weapon types. That would really feel like a weapon master to me. And I can only assume they chose that specific name with something like that in mind, or at least I hope that they had something like that in mind. But that's probably a lot of self-infused hopium into that. Yeah, it's like you think of like the vanilla WoW weapon experience. Like you pick human because they have sword specialization. And then if you're a warrior, you go down and you take two-handed, you take the two-handed specialization, and then you take sword specialization. And now you like super buff up your swords. I would love to see them take that like 3 or 4 levels further and make it so you can like specialize multiple at once and like be maximum specialized because you're a fighter. You can max out your axes and your swords, so you can dual wield them all at once, and you're not harming your character by going with that fantasy. It's actually advantageous to do that. That's what I really hope they do. What do you think about being able to choose, for example, 3 melee weapons with no weapon? If you want to play that, 100%, I think that would be really cool. Especially if the skills... Trying to head over to the mines here. Especially if the skills are kind of tuned into the weapon that you're doing. Need to level up wands. I forgot about that. Yeah, 3. I mean, 3. I just want it to be more than 2. Like you're just cruising around. Like 2 feels like a good flat line just for fighters. Give me more than 2 if you're going to specialize into the weapon master. See, that's the type of melee weak beam that I really want to try and see if I can learn how to do that a little bit better. He's in danger. I wonder where this Murloc came from. Mm-hmm. So you want kind of like the ooh, that was really dangerous right there. The Necromancer D4 experience where you get rid of your summons and it just it makes you stronger in some manner. Yeah, a lot of the most recent quotes from Steven about the fighter, the word melee never really comes out. It's just DPS. Melee's been replaced with mobile. So I definitely think they want some range proficiency within the fighter's kit. Which should be interesting because thematically, do you see a fighter using like a wand? Is that something thematically that's typical? Very well might be typical for Ashes, but it's not typical in your normal fantasy, high fantasy genre type stuff. He's level 9. He's encroaching on my little spot. But again, it comes down to that playstyle type. Like if you're going to be a mobile fighter, I think it would be cool to swap between, you know, using your ranged weapon, swapping into your melee weapon, and then swapping into a ranged weapon. You know, some sort of combat flow in that regard. Doing a terrible job at this flippity flopping between melee swings and wand swings. Don't see me. You saw me. Get out of here. Really need to get the swing timer add-on if I really want to do this properly. Oh, I was about to run away without taking my skins. I mean, if you're going to take Ranger as your secondary augments, I definitely think it should be more advantageous to be at range. But I also am in the camp that being a Ranger should not only mean range. I always like going back here and taking out the mother spider. So we're going to do that for the glory as this guy hyper spawns on me. Hello, my friend. All that extra little damage we weaved in there. Yeah, I really hope Ranger traps. So that's like stealth CC type stuff that you can like lay out there. This Geomancer is doing Geomancer things. Hello? 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 Why are there two of you? He got that off before I could move. And it's a level 8 Geomancer. Terrifying. Do you think the races will be split down the middle in terms of half of them magically oriented and half physically oriented? I think it's going to be more nuanced. I think it's going to be less combat related when it comes to races. I definitely see potentiality with like augmenting stats and stuff, but I think they're going to go more of the D&D route and give more out of combat mechanics. So stuff like dark vision for tiefling. So you see a little bit better in the dark is how it works in D&D. But like the Tolnar could have like a leap ability where they can leap across stuff, depending on which Tolnar they take. But anything that's like not combat related is kind of what I see with that regard. Actually, getting those extra melee swings in there is super easy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I see like races playing into the min-maxing. I don't think that's that's not, at least not the vibe I'm getting from the team whenever they're like releasing or showing stuff. But we haven't really seen stats and seen builds and seen what has what. They definitely want some form of racials in the game. They've said that. See, we want the Mother Fang. Smoke that one. I was thinking because of base staff growth and racial augments. Yeah, racial augments. That's another another area where we could theory craft a ton. Hello? Hello? Bueller? 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 please. I need to pull you back. There are 2 spiders here? What's happened? It looked like there was 2 spiders. There was only 1. Personally, I would not like the min-maxing to make races matter. I think having out-of-combat flare is definitely the ideal situation I would like to see. All right, we're going for it, for the glory. Big crit right out the gate. Smoke on that. Give me my new web flavored boots. Now the question is, can we solo Hagra at like level 10? I don't know. I don't know if that's a real thing. I'm not sure if I would like them being split between the arcane and the martials. I think splitting the classes is enough to do that. Yeah, I guess that would make, yeah, that's a pretty decent point. You pick Vec, they're more magically inclined, so when you pick I really want to take on this guy. I really do. He's got just so many mobs around him. Do I pull you alone? The whole kit caboodle's coming. Everybody's coming. I don't know. I just wouldn't want to limit anyone on their racial choices based on what they're going to have to do in combat. And have anyone be able to go like, hey, don't invite this guy. He's a Vec fighter. Let's go get someone else. It's one of the annoying things, like watching Asmon talk about Classic. And he's like, never play with a Prot Paladin tank. And I'm like, in dungeons? Like, you should be fine. You just adjust how you play with the tank that's there that doesn't have a taunt. Like, they don't have a taunt. So you got to go a little bit slower. They can still tank and use concentration to, you know, gather and do like the tanking role. Obviously they're not going to do it as well as a warrior, but the second you're sitting there saying the only way you can do any sort of content is if you have a warrior tank, is the second it's like, are you saying the game is shit? Because that's how I feel. I feel like you're saying the game is completely designed like absolute ass, and I don't think this game's designed like absolute ass. I don't think you need to min-max every single moment of every single encounter. You know, you never play like a machine anyways. You play like a human where you make mistakes, you misclick things, you do that stuff. You know, you don't need to min-max everything in that regard. Which inevitably people do. I totally took herbalism and I never put find herbs up. I've probably been running by them all. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the MMO player base definitely min maxes, and they definitely min max in that manner. And I think that's totally fine. But I think there's certain elements that, as a designer, and this is what Asmon would get back to, it'd be like, I didn't design the game. They designed the game where warriors are just the only tank you ever want to come with. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. They shouldn't have designed it that way. Which is why I don't think designing the game where races have specific combat advantages over other races that would force you in building your character one way is a good design choice. And that's why. Really do like that double burst with the melee swing. Ba-ba! 2 ticks of white. But on the flip side of what you're saying, having those like different racial advantages thematically feels better. So from like a role play standpoint, it feels more meaningful to be, you know, like a Vec mage or a Vec sorcerer, a Vec conjurer, a Vec necromancer. Like those thematically feel better, and it's like an unconscious like psychology to it. You feel more like a Vec because all of a sudden you're doing Vec things. This person was thinking about skinning this. He thought. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good way to kind of quote-unquote balance it. They have some sort of advantage towards both sides. And since you can, I mean, that would be a good compromise. They have some sort of advantage for both sides. But now you're designing every single class in that manner, which feels tough to do. Because now you need 16 different things to make each archetype or each race, which actually it's more than 16 because you also have the Tolnar, to have just the magic and the physical. And then you probably want to do it for melee versus ranged as far as like weapons. So now you got to do something for that. And obviously you don't have to do those sort of things. But if you're going to do it in the system, it feels advantageous to do it for all different avenues that you can craft your character. Like an ESO, Regard has a bunch of stamina racials, so if you made him a mage, it wouldn't be super ideal, but it still benefits you. Yeah, and I mean, it's like you can look at like Classic. We got humans. Sword specialization doesn't really come into play with a ranged class. Mace specialization doesn't really come into play with a ranged class, but human spirit helps out most of the classes because your regen's just a little bit better. But this doesn't help out like a warrior or a rogue as much as it helps a mage or a priest. So there's little benefits to both. Like you can see it here, and they're like super small. Like that's ultimately what any of these racials need to be, is they need to be super small. But I think Ashes will somewhat of a lean with racial stat growths, and augments will still benefit you, and probably in a unique way that will actually become sought after in certain scenarios. Yeah, and see, that's the other thing, like, what content is it like advantageous for? And that's why I like having the option to have like 8 different classes, because not all classes are going to be good in all content. That's why you swap between the classes. So yeah, I mean, you're convincing me. You're convincing me a little more to have that flavor. More customization is always a good thing. The only negative to more customization is it's daunting from a collective of like having so much to think about. He's already got one that's better than mine. All right, you're convincing me. You're convincing me. Just having the ability to swap between classes makes it far more advantageous to have those thematic flares. Say I go Vec Weapon Master. Hypothetically, its Vex are good with magic. How could that play out is I have more mana, more magical resistance, but less strength and HP than, say, a Renkai. That's a way to do it. Yeah, I mean, the team at Intrepid, they're all MMO veterans. Most of them seem like they're tabletop RPG veterans, because they always have lots of different people at their tabletop shenanigans that they do. So I really think at the heart of the design choices that they're making is RPG elements first. And the heart of RPGs is customization. You've convinced me. You've changed my mind. You don't even need to be killing these. What are these guys doing? Enjoy some more health, my dude. Herbalism. Just trying to guess where they're going to go with it. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of theory crafting. This guy's face is the exact same model choice that I chose. Except, no, he's got a different face option. He had the more wrinkly looking face. I have the more smooth, younger face. Same haircut and same facial hair. Thank goodness for modern character customizers. He's paler too. Good call. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of he's me in the future. Yeah, after playing the WoW expansions. Getting wrinkled and just a little bit deader inside. But yeah, like I don't like cookie cutter. I like off the beaten path. I like meme specs. I like things that aren't supposed to be good, and then you go out and you just accomplish the stuff that all the other people do. That's what I like doing. Why are you evading everything, but you're still attacking me? Something feels very off about that. And you're resisting everything. That is not the button I wanted to click. But again, I'm the type of player that hasn't really done like hardcore raiding in a very long time. And I wasn't even that hardcore at the time anyways. I mean, it was very easy back then. It was click Shadow Bolt. And just have the right gear that they tell you is the right gear. But I also like throwing that extra little like flavor behind it, the little RP elements. Like when we were brainstorming what class would be really good for like a necromancer captain on the sea. Nakua feels really good in that regard. But the Vec feels really good as far as like all. I mean, Nakua probably have some really cool Beastmaster type summons that would thematically fit. Get some like big parrots and stuff like that. Boop, 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 boop. Now, do you think while we're talking on the subject of like racials and potential race like advantages, what sort of artisan style racial advantages do you think there could be? Pirates are only bad guys in the eyes of those that follow the rule of the law. It's really easy just weaving in those melee hits. Very easy. Yeah, dwarven mining, specifically for the Dunir. It's very Tolkien-esque there. But they definitely have that more Tolkien-esque dwarven vibe. Nakua jewel crafting. Okay. I like that. Whittling wood, Pyre. Hey, Ron Swanson would be a Pyre at heart. That's all that matters. I know you'd like to make this easier and group up with me, but I just want to be alone. I'll bring my bear over here. I mean, unless you guys are just going to kill it for me. Good grief. Yeah, that could be one way they go about it. The parent race is where the racials lie. So the other two races both have like similar racials with it. Failed attempt. Who fails at grabbing leaves, man? It's not even a flower. Someone in their group is not looting, and it's driving me bonkers. Yeah, because like the Renkai could be like swordsmen's, swordsmiths. I think that would be pretty fitting. Leave me alone. I don't exist. Just a guy wearing robes. Yeah, some enchanting. I could definitely see the Empyreans having some of that. Who is going to be the plate makers? Who's going to be the cloth makers? Who's going to be the leather makers? Because we need all three. Because this is somewhere where you could start breaking the mold. Going off the beaten path of the norm and creating your own lore within your game. Like maybe the Vec make like the best plate. Like they have like, that's what their warriors wear is plate. So they get the passive for, you know, plate armor smiths. Desert robes. I mean, it's kind of has to be. Can you guys kill this faster? Please, 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 please. They're not going to kill it faster. Everything's dead. Swoop. Taken. Bye. Can I take Princess on my own? Is that something I can do? I mean, certainly with these fences, that's something I can do, right? Then you pop one of these, and then you go like, hey, here's a fat heal. Woo! Princess is dead! That was really close. Silly. For the glory, though. This dwarven priest died over here. Doesn't say what it was killed by. Just have a corpse over here. This person really went for it. See, at least I didn't do that. That's really silly. Balloon Shadowcaster with Shadow Fire. I got the deed to Westfall. The whole deed. Usually Horde. Totally just now saw your Jafar reference. I definitely think there's going to be a ton of people that make Jafar characters. 100%. Getting kicked in the face. You got the tag. I'm sad about it. But my wand is out damaging him. You can't have all the bandits here. Ding, we are 9. Need 2 more bandanas. Bandana me, bandana me, bandana me. You didn't swing. Hey. Oh, I had one of these already. I think the mage spells that we saw are a decent Alpha 2 baseline starting spot. They're spells that we anticipate. Schools of magic that we anticipate. And I think there's enough flavor in the arcane enhancement that there should be a this thing hyper spawned on top of me. Ass. So this just feels like a chest that's never going to be grabbed. Oh, joy. I just farted on that person. I had to go through 3 mobs to try and get that one chest. But the mage abilities look cool. They're what you expect. You could completely tell they're very much heavily inspired by World of Warcraft. I think it's an interesting choice to have the blizzard happen around you versus you placing where the blizzard is, but I imagine some augments will allow you to change that. I mean, it's got Cone of Cold, you got Blizzard. Lightning was kind of a little underwhelming. But the chain lightning, I don't think it was chain lightning, but I forget, like the lightning one that you charge and you can like go around corners. That one looks really good. The visuals feel really good. All right, what do we got here? We'll put on the shirt. We'll put on that. That's going to be an upgrade. That's going to be an upgrade. Feels good. Actually, I got a list of all the abilities, or some of the abilities, right? This is part of one of the series that I'm writing. Frostbolt needs a lot of work as far as how it looks. Slumber feels really good. I kind of wish it didn't have Shell. I wish Shields was more of just a cleric thing. But that's just a personal feeling around it. What was your favorite mage ability? Are we going to be going to Dunmorrow? I don't know. I don't know if we are. You like that you can shield yourself? I mean, it's pretty standard in a mage, like fantasy. I just wish there was a little bit more downside to the mage using it. Like maybe like you can root yourself, but it roots you in place, or you can shield yourself and it roots you in place, as I say. Good grief. Whereas a cleric can kind of cast a shield on an ally. More the utility. I mean, see, and that's one of those things, like, I want the tank to have the most CC capabilities from a PvE standpoint. And I don't know, like, I would like to have a lot of CC added to like the weapons that you choose. Totally should have ran over here first. Versus you almost popped your knee. What are you doing? You're chatting. What could you possibly be doing that you're popping your knee? Out here running calisthenics? What's going on? I got massive knee problems. You don't need to be putting that stuff in my brain. The old brain over here. Like, if we want to talk like 90-year-old knees, can show you my scar. Multiple knee surgeries over here. Ah, okay. Do. I assume there's going to be some peeps over here, so we can get this hogger down. Yeah. I always have to pump the knee a little bit, kind of like pumping the oil. Get it like warmed up before I can get up and move, or it absolutely pops. Some runners. People already grouped up. I haven't seen anyone shouting for Hogger in chat. We got lots of peeps over here. If I had some form of CC, I would definitely try and tackle 3 mobs at once. I'm a little frisky like that. You think we get a little bit more hyper spawning on these guys? Yeah, they want to make if you want to make tanks, especially when you choose tank, you can't be a damage class. You have to be tanks. They need some more form of they need some other reason that the players are actually going to choose them for more than just PvE content. Yeah, tank, like the taunts forcing you to target the player. I think that's kind of what he alluded to. Which could be like a mini solution. I was actually in the Discord when they were having one of those community chats. And there was a lot of decent ideas from the community people that were in that. Journeyman's robe. I'm pretty confident a journeyman's robe dropped on the... Hold up. Excuse me. Holy smokes. Thank goodness there's a random 60 here. Oh, 4 of them spawned right on top of me. I'm just trying to put on these journeyman's robes, which I am 90% sure that dropped for me over here when I was playing on the priests yesterday on retail. Yikes. But yeah, like they came up with ideas like you have damage mitigation tied between the tank and like an ally, like you set it up to being like that was inconvenient. And like the tank and like the healer, so you have to like attack the tank to basically remove like that ally protection buff that you get. So now that the tank isn't just like forcing you to target that specific enemy. Looks like the 60 took out Hogger because my raid icon is gone. But there's more of a mechanic reason to target the tank. Because that's something that they absolutely have to nail. PvP from a tank perspective. Or the current setup for the class system is going to be very rough for players that actually choose tank as their main. Because it's one thing to say, hey, you can just take a damage secondary augment. And it's not another thing to always just be a gimped DPS in classes that don't have too much benefit for the group or for the PvP content that you're doing. Warrior Bro, is he soloing this Hogger? Nah, there's 2 over there. I should not stand next to these fires so I don't sit there and pee myself because the entire camp respawned. Yeah, the soul link ability for that ally protection, that's one of the things they were talking about. I thought I was close enough. You're not going to attack the one that's closer to you? Oh! Hello! Round 2 of just having a whole crew spawn on top of me. Yeah, the Aegis ability. I think it's decent. I think it's definitely more geared towards PvP content. It feels very much like the bubble ability from Destiny. You sit there, you pop your bubble, you protect all your peeps, but you can still be offensive behind it. I'm not sure how much I like you taking as much damage, or you taking the damage that your group mates would normally take. I feel like that's going to be something where you get murdered pretty quick while you're just trying to protect people, but you know, that's all stats and gearing at that point. Yeah, the blue bubble ability, Aegis. I am pretty confident that's what it was called. And you're gonna dippity dodge my last swing. But being a Void Titan in Destiny 2 and bringing Bubble to PvP, especially for control, always felt good when you drop the bubble down. Warriors loves. Yeah, that's another suggestion they made during that Discord call. This guy over here, this 60 over here, just farming the camps. We haven't seen very many armbands. We haven't seen the collector schedule drop over here. Missing a lot of drops over here. I kind of want to see if I can solo Hogger, but I also feel like I should be excuse me, why did you not auto lock on there? I don't quite have like a get out of jail free card. I mean, I could shield and run, but am I actually outrunning Hogger? Yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of quality players in the community already. More of a reason that Alpha 2 needs to be coming. A tomahawk of strength. Too bad I'm not using axes. I'm a priest. Where are these things, man? Thread the needle, didn't thread the needle enough. All 4 of them. Come about to gang up on me. Some spirit. Not that I'm just spamming my spells with this wand. Can we take 3 at once? Only 2 of them came. Really need you to die. You killed 1 mob, man. Sniping it. Journeyman's pants? Greens. We still need 3 armbands. It's insanity. A level 11 mage just coming over here and... Okay. Nope. No. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. There's no shot we're soloing Hogger. There is no shot. This guy needs to watch out. Hogger's right there. I think he hacked me for 1/3 of my health. See if this guy wants to do Hogger. I don't need a wooden shield. Still need dang armbands. How fast is this weapon currently? 2 seconds. Hogger's up. Oh, we can get our first point in the spirit tap. Wunderbar. All I want to see are armbands. Still need 3 more of these suckers. Like, is a warrior's girdle gonna sell more than any of this stuff? 100%. 100%. I am now on this guy's aggro chain. OJ Simpson just helped him out. Still never put these on. Oh yeah, 100%. This is literally what dropped on the priest that I started leveling. 100%. That's insane. Like, what are the odds in classic and in retail having the same item drop in the same area? Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Finally going to be making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces are passing and we're homebound. Which is great because I gotta use the bathroom. This guy's stuck. I think for this run, even though 25% wands damage increase is insane, especially early level, I think I'm going to bypass it and just go straight into my holy damage stuff. So I can at least get holy fire at 25. The big damage spike for holy should be this, though. Should be that. Yellow Tooth. What a name. What a name. Still kind of want like that. I think I kind of like that. Person stealth for whatever reason. They saw me coming. They're like, nope, I'm dipping. We're wearing like the same outfit. We're twinning on these colors. Silly. I'm sure that would sell fine on the auction house, but we're just going to sell it. Not even going to worry about it. I guess we'll take the staff. I guess. Even though I'm really liking weaving in these melee hits with the wand. I'm digging it. We're not really using any shadow gear. Might as well learn it now, I guess. We'll put it on the bar. We will put it on the bar. Hello? Actually, I think... Oh, man, we got to run back here as well. All right, Strange. I am going to use the restroom. Appreciate you being here again, man. When I get back, you're going to have to tell me what you're doing in retail. Now that you got your dwarf paladin. We're back. We were just deciding on dinner possibilities out there with the girlfriend, figuring out what we want to eat. We didn't really make any decisions. We decided we were going to have dinner though, so at least those plans were had. Oh, I just clicked it away. This person also got their Dark Maroon Fair 10%. Seems pretty based. I went holy, just trying to figure things out. Oh yeah, because you are practicing healing, because you want to heal in ashes. Fried chicken burger. I had a fried fish burger for lunch, and the fried chicken burger was actually on my mind when I got the fried fish burger. So that's actually very funny that that's what you're eating. Have you healed any dungeons or anything on Holy? Enjoy some of that. Just the starter one. Yeah, and I'm sure that one doesn't quite count. You don't see me. I'm just skinning cows. See if he turns around and gives me it. And then we'll moo at him, because I'm a Tauren in disguise. Yes, BGs. For Beacon of Light. Okay. Did you take the druid into any BGs or any dungeons? Because I was actually having a lot of fun on leveling the druid as well. And I imagine, I mean, a lot of the PvP videos I was watching were battlegrounds for PvP, for the Moonkin specific. Gnome beard. Oh, okay. All around a level 11. See, that was the other problem I was having. I was making a bunch of characters as well. Do I need this Murloc quest? I mean, I can get Murlocs anywhere along the water. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it real fast while we're over here. That'll take this 19 minutes. Yeah, I was popping in, just playing around with the character creator. It's pretty sweet. Trying to give him some stamina. I don't know what sells more, but we're gonna assume it's the pants, because I don't have that add-on. I am charging my attack. All these non-skinners everywhere. The Earthens, they look weird. That's my initial thought, and that's probably my only thought on them being a race. They look weird. But honestly, any of the dwarven races that aren't like your regular dwarves, they honestly look weird to me. I don't know what it is. And we'll drop a mind blast in there. That's probably a me thing. Yeah. Just it feels a little funky. Gotta remember I can drop in some renews. Swift those things in here as well. Watch out, man. There's one in the water. You're just gonna run right by that. See, you thought I was going to help you out with that damage. Nay. I mean, you can come over here. It's totally fine. What the spawns, man? All right, get me out of here. I do not exist. I do not exist. I do not exist. Renew me, renew me. Leashed. Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Try and pull him off. Any other characters that you created? I mean, obviously you said you made a bunch of characters. Just curious what your heart was settling on. If you've looked at the other healers yet. I need to stop doing that. I mean, you definitely need to isolate and focus. My suggestion would be focusing on 2. That way your brain can at least like shift when it needs to shift. But it doesn't take too long to level. And I'm sure there's some power level in ways. So you can really feel out the classes. See which one's like more your style. I'm surprised Monk wasn't on there. Get some of that melee action. This is actually like the quickest that I've ever really collected these dang things. Oh, you brought a friend, huh? And you used a healing potion. Aka, excuse me, man. Okay. I'm out. But I'm not out. We're back in. Now I need to help this guy. Being a ranged healer feels better. Hey, this guy's part of Asmon's guild. He didn't roach out on me. I didn't roach out on him. I should have, though. Simple bands. It's an upgrade. Yeah, especially with the style of healing. The whack-a-mole style of healing. Every time I watch like arena healing, it gives me nightmares though. What are we at? We're complete. I'm over here just murdering murlocs and we completed that sucker. Man, only took 10 minutes. Like I said, that was like the fastest that I've collected those. I specifically remember on the Paladin that I still have on this server. I was there for like 45, 50 minutes just going murloc to murloc. It was driving me bonkers. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the dead mines today. I don't think we're going to get to 18 to 20. But I am really itching to do a dungeon. And now we got to run back. Because I don't have my hearth. What style of healing do you prefer? Do you prefer rapid fire, like big heals? Do you prefer dropping dots? The hots is what I meant to say, not the dots, but the hots. Toss cow. Didn't toss this cow. Ugly dwarf. Hardcore. Just hit 60. Big. Yeah, I feel like HOTS are the way that I would really like to go. I feel like I can be a little bit more preemptive with HOTS. A little more tactical. Man, just thinking about the Moonkin, it felt really good dropping those Starfires. Not going to lie. All right, we are into Westfall. We are cruising. I really like the Resto Druid. Not sure if I can be bothered with a bunch of forms. Do you need to swap other forms while you're doing Resto? Because I feel like even as I was leveling the Moonkin, it was just like, swap once, this is what you're doing. Way less swapping than what I've been doing with my hardcore character. The rabbit is the number 200 or 2,249th deadliest in Azeroth. Average victim level is 12. Insane stats. Westfall Stew, Old Blanchy. They don't have anything already. Bummer. Already getting diseased. Still trying to figure out if it's better to let 2 of those go and then swap back into the melee. Not sure. I probably like the hot style healing mainly because the main healing that I did was in a DCUO, and when you were just a bug healer, you were just spamming hots left and right. The good old nature healing from way back in the early days of their healing, before they fine-tuned a little bit of stuff. We got all the oak grow we need. Used to play Pally, but never as a healer. Yeah, because I imagine that I mean, I don't know what spells specifically would be what you gain holy power with, but I feel like that would be a fun like builder spender mechanic, which is kind of similar to the heat bar that Ashes showcased. The more you heal, the more you get your heat bar for your holy power, and then you use that to enhance your skills. Very similar to what they were building, or what they showcased in the cleric update. Yeah, and with the priest, I just felt like I don't really have that interest in running a shadow priest. Like, I love the class fantasy. I love the idea, especially like World of Warcraft's the retail one, like the descent into madness and the lunacy and all of that stuff, like being in the void and like eating the void. Like, that all sounds like super dope. But I like here in classic that I can actually level and like level specifically with holy damage in mind, but then I can also still heal, still crit, and be like, you know, be a healer. I still never ran over and gave her that invisibility potion. Feels bad. That's probably that little bit of XP from this level up that I don't currently have. I mean, I haven't really been clicking them, and honestly, like, I think the mana cost versus the damage that you get for Shadow Word Pain is honestly not even worth it. Like, I feel like I'd do more damage for the mana if I just spam Smite or just Wanded. Like, I don't know if it's worth the global cooldown of clicking it. I just kind of have been out of like the nature of it's on my bar, I can click it, I might as well. But I really don't think I need to, especially as we go a little bit further and I can get like some spirit intellect gear, and specifically when we hit 20 points, so that'd be like in the 30s to get spiritual guidance to increase spell damage based on total spirit. This will allow me to start really ramping up the holy damage, especially going mob to mob, because spirit tap, we can go look at that, the shadow ability. This, once it's got all 5, doubles your spirit after, and it's 100% chance, doubles your spirit after you get an experience kill, which obviously is good for the mana regen, but doubling your spirit doubles the increase. You essentially double this increase in your holy damage. So you kill a mob, and then the next mob you're going to be even more potent with your holy skills as far as your damage in it. So it might not be min-maxed to the fullest, but it's min-maxing the min-maxing your holy damage within the spec as much as you can. Yeah, I can see somebody who goes right into High Priest and Ashes with light armor from range doing some decent damage, even if they're full healer. Yeah, and it being built into the kit, it should be advantageous for that, which I think is going to be very needed in PvP. You got to be able to do some extra deeps. Do we want to look for... We're level 11. I don't know what level 11 gear looks like. We're not super rich to really be buying stuff every like 5 or so levels, but we could get an offhand. Intellect spirit. Let's go ahead and run around with a with one of those. These are usually cheaper. I thought I had clicked on back. Stamina, not as cheap as I'd want. Yeah, see, and spell power doesn't really start kicking up. Like this 3 fire damage at this level is not a lot. Adding 3 damage every single time you use this fire spell is not very much, but later on it starts really ramping up. We actually got a good drop for that. What cheap stuff do we have here? Seems pretty good. We don't need falcon gear because we're not a balanced druid. We'll go ahead and take it. Get some gear rolling. Of the owl, this is super expensive. Not going to be spending that much. Hands. Not cheap enough for me to really care about it. All very expensive. I mean, not like the agility would help the melee swings that I'm popping in there. We'll grab one of these. Thank you, Ham. Actually, I didn't even look at weapons. I don't even think we're due for an upgrade in wands, because the next upgrade would be just greater. Are there no graders? I'm so confused. Oh, and crossbows. Nope, still didn't come up. Oh, it's because they're not usable yet. They're not usable yet. Yeah, not worthy of the silver. Now we got a beer mug that we're carrying around. Little stein. But also, just thinking about that high priest you just mentioned, I think it's going to be very cool. A cleric that augments with rogue augments could potentially really tap into the damage, the shadow damage element. Because you assume rogue augments are going to be some damage augments being added in. So you could also have your shadow priest or shadow cleric in where am I going? Here for the desperate prayer. Your shadow priest in ashes as well. All I had to do was run here to grab my little additional heal cooldown. Sweet. probably should finally grab first aid. Boop, boop, boop. Not for anything other than making some cash. Just thinking about your question about using some shadow spells in Holy. I do remember when I chose the shadow specialization on the priest, took away smite and all that. Yeah, see, shaman healing has me, that's like the shaman fantasy that I'm really interested in. Actually, for Season of Discovery, like the shaman healing element, I'm actually very much looking forward to. Boo-doo-doo. Those, like we said last time, those underutilized water spell fantasies. Everything's offensive and defensive ice. You need more healing with the water. Which I know a lot of people aren't keen on the idea of a mage healer. I think if they ultimately didn't just make it arcane is turning into the mage healer, and they added a fourth spec, which I think thematically works for the World of Warcraft mage, and you have a water spec and that's the healing spec, I think that would be a really cool healer to use in PvP, because you'd still have all the ice, like Frost Novas and all of those abilities, but you're also doing heals instead of just doing damage. I think that would be a really cool classic plus healing spec to add to the game. I definitely don't think Blizzard's trying to be as ambitious as adding an entire spec to kits. Yeah, that's what the runes are there for. But that would be my wish list on a true Classic Plus Mage. Fourth spec. We still got some tetanus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I grab everything I need to here? Where are you? Monty, don't need your shenanigans. Fly me back. Probably should just sell this. I do believe I should. And sell stuff to him. Uh oh. You did a mini dive into Restless Shaman. What's the coolest part? Do I need these? I don't think I need a handful of coppers. Still haven't turned in this stuff. Not fulfilling the love story. And thus begins the Westfall journey. The true test of if you're gonna make it in hardcore anywhere. Can you not be stupid here? Get blinded by all the skinning that you can do. Yeah, that's why I love the Shaman fantasy as well. It's less focused on the light and more actually focused on like nature, the earth. But also being from Arizona, the idea of a shaman just kind of fits my fantasy, or fits my fancy a little bit more. Big crit. Should just start smiting. Double crit. Didn't get a triple. We got to resist. We got to dodge. We got pattern for tailoring. It's trying to tell me I should have gone tailoring instead of herbalism. That's what it's trying to tell me. Jones Baggins. Fortunately didn't make it. Can you not crit me? Like, that's so rude. I see that you're 13. And that's why you're resisting all my stuff. And I also don't have that on. Another crit. More health, please. This level 13 is kicking my butt. Of the eagle. Intellect stam. I mean, obviously we're going to put that on. A simple blouse. We're looking fierce out here. Looking very priest-like. All right, no more 13s. Like 12s are okay. Actually, you know what? We'll precast that like a smart person. So we can use our spells. That one went much better. This warrior grabbing 2 mobs. Big heal. We're helpful. This person's really going to play the range game with his little knives. He's getting just smited down. What a silly goose. Yeah, man, no worries. We were just talking about like food and whatnot. Ooh, big crits on the mace. You love to see it. Fried chicken burger. Sounds so delicious. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Spent all that gold. Spent all that gold. We had something drop that we could just use. Now, WoW's heading in a decent direction. I mean, I still have some super fundamental problems with like the game as a whole. Like even as I'm just been leveling some characters through the different expansions, like I never am really in threat of dying. The journey feels more like a tutorial than the actual game itself. But the class fantasy element, it feels like they're trying to get back some of that classic feel to how they're building things. We're not going to do a 13. Just said we weren't doing a 13. We can't even grab Bruise Weed. Please don't see me. You don't see me. Just a guy over here grabbing some oats. He sees me. Leave me alone. Leashed. Yeah, I agree, man. I think it's not 100% a dub, but there is definitely a lot more dubs from this BlitzCon, and we'll see where they go. I think there's going to be a lot of big things coming. I think it was Akalon. I saw him tweeting about an interview where they revealed that Microsoft really wants Blizzard to do their own stuff and not have to be like super involved, and they want it to be more of like an independent company, independent of them, at least. Which I think over time, that's going to be a huge boon. That they have a little bit more autonomy away from the analytics. More internal autonomy. Is just going to be overall a big win. This is the one problem with skinning. I have to loot everything to skin. I need to buy some more bags. Ooh. Druid. It's just like all this free money. I can't say no. Because I need it. I need that cash. You a priest? Get smoked. I need more bag space. My dog has fleas. Didn't we already decide we were not going to attack any level 13s? Could have sworn that was something that happened. Crit. Another human priest. Hey. don't need any vultures. There's a couple things I want from you. Big crit. I don't even have bag space for this. Oh, really? Out of nowhere? The RKO? I'm not running. You're running. Literally just trying to get whatever's in here. We don't need that. The mana potion could be pretty clutch. We don't need light feathers. Mana potion could be clutch. Oh no. We've picked up oats, haven't we? I got a spot for oats. Do I have a spot for oats? Do I have a... I don't have a spot for oats. All right, hops. We'll get more hops. Oh! We'll get more. I should just go buy some bags. Yeah, that was the Defias. Need one more snout. Una más. Eins mehr. Gotta love the German. Let's go get some bags. We need some bags. We could really use a level up. We could really use a level up. Why? I was clicked on you before. some interesting names that we just rolled by. Good grief. Good grief, man. Aggressive perfector. All right, we're getting rid of you. We're getting rid of you. We're not leveling up a two-handed weapon. Get rid of the ribs. Gotta sell that. Gotta sell that. You're out. We're not leveling up cooking as much as I want to level up cooking. And it's easier to level up cooking with fishing anyways. Maybe we'll do those sort of things when we get closer to like level 40 or something. Because that will be a way to increase our spirit. Not going tailoring. We're selling it. It's gone. Testing's gone. You a general goods? General trade goods. You're evil. I was really hoping for some general goods. Trade supplies, bread merchant. Actually, it's the dude up here. He's the one that sells the bags. It do be the gentleman up top. Alright, so we should go get some Murloc action going on. Oh, healer? I just can't stop taking this pre-skinning. Nope. Nope, we're moving. We're gonna go hunt some Murlocs. Go see if Benny Blanco has been murdered. That priest is going the shadow route. That was just a mind blast. Do not spawn on me. I'm just here looking for bags of oats. Womps. Womp, 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 womp. Honey and oats. Going to assume with this Folio outside, no one has taken out Benny. Tis and Forge. Benny Blanco. You going after Blanco? You can group up, man. And now we both get this pocket watch. Leave the party. Steve Perry. Just gonna play this range game with me. All the resists. I've seen you before. Barossa, you're missing your B. If you were Barbosa, you would have lived. Getting all the mail drops. Infantry gloves. Need some eyeballs. Are you far enough away? I don't know if you are. Not particularly looking to take on two of you. Desperate player. Thank goodness. Weesh. Woo. 2 level 13s and my little level 11 booty. They came to clap. Or you get up in my grill. All right. All the eyeballs. Making some progress. Oh, no one's looting them. It's murdering these fools. Someone dying to the tunnel rat digger. I know a cave they were in. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You almost missed me die. Freaking taking on 2 Murlocs. Murlocs are like the #1 killer of me. So if you ever see me battling Murlocs, or I got a quest where I gotta kill Murlocs, like the one that we're gonna have from the ghost captain down here, you can just assume that that means I might be biting the dust. Because they were 2 level 13s. I'm a level 11. Wasn't gonna happen. Was trying to run away. They stunned me. Even though I was doing trying to keep them in front of me. Still stunned me. If I didn't have Desperate Prayer, we would have been donezo. Even has the Zandalar buff. Yeah, they were clapping at me. They were coming for blood. Oh, we don't want to sell the livers. We'll keep it just in case we do level cooking. Can't log into WoW. Why? Do they have maintenance going on for retail? Leave me alone. You don't see me. I'm shielded. Okay. Scheduled maintenance. Yikes. That's a bummer. You could always hop into Classic. You got your drop? It is 611. Dang. I appreciate you lurking, Roar. That means a lot, man. Man, it feels like the last time I looked down at the clock, it was 4 o'clock. I guess that does mean it's probably dinner time. Peanut butter jelly time? Do you think I'll aggro this guy from all the way over here? Negative. That's the answer. I really just want to hit 12. I just want to hit 12. Now we're out of range. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, nothing's optimized. It's probably like... I mean, I got like everything turned up. So it's something that's probably easy fix. But I also... I mean, it's also the double upload thing. Even though like my internet, when I was checking all the upload speeds and all that, should not be a problem to do the double uploads or the simultaneously streaming. But I mean, I literally have everything turned up, so it's probably as simple as turning everything down. Not using a restreamer. I just am using the add-on that lets you simultaneously stream. That was the easier plugin to get going right away. But I know the restreamer should help with that if that was actually a problem. But I mean, it could be the problem. So something I should probably look into to optimize everything. Like trying to weave in these dang melee hits. Do. You're gonna be sticking with Holy Paladin, Strange? I mean, you used to play Paladin, so it makes the most sense. All right, we just need some more ores. Preferably level 12. Yeah, and rewatching the streams and all that. I mean, like, everything's pretty scuffed. I feel like I'm going to be scuffed for a hot minute. Where are all the boars? I don't think I'm going to be able to ding. More competition for them boars. No. I knew it. Enjoy your stamina. Really hope I get this character there, but I'm excited to put on some Scarlet Monastery stuff. Be sick if the Tabard dropped for this character. All them boars are dead. And it's level 13. We're just going to have to roll with it. Oh. Leave my boars alone, man. What makes you think the Holy Paladin's going to be difficult? I just wanted some liver. Yeah, anything's gonna be difficult without the whole kit. That's totally right. I keep forgetting. Ooh, big crit. We like the big poppy numbers. We don't like the resists though. Or just get flamed. Keep clicking it too soon. Still no livers. I'm gonna get the level before I get 2 livers. We gotta remember that Dust Devil is there. There is one in the area. All of them resists. Come on, fam. Spellbinder belt. It is better than what I'm wearing. New belt pog. Whoa, horse. You were chasing after a rat and then you chased me. Attack the bird, attack the bird. You're level 19. There's one liver. Dinner! Well, if I never saw incentive to do something for some food, by do something I mean stop streaming. Oh, what do you want to do with that? Tell me, Strange. Weapon Master. Let me hear it. Actually, it's very ironic that you haven't theory crafted that one. It's going to become your main. Priest's Mace of Healing. We can now heal dungeons. Everybody. We can do it. +2 to our healing spells. Massive. I'm so close to dinging. Come on. We can do it. Yes. You're the one. You can put me over the hump. Oh! Didn't do it. Didn't do it. There is food in the house for me to eat, game. Oh no. And this level 14. Leave the boars alone, man. And we got the liver. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Praise. 60% chance to proc Spirit Tap. For love and life. Oh yeah, that nostalgia is gonna hit you. That's how it was playing my Death Knight. I was just like, Army of the Dead, Apocalypse, just swarming the enemy. It was feeling really good. Oh my goodness. Level 12. We got pizza in the house. Gone, gone, gone. Get out of here. We don't need these. We want you. Gone, gone. Deleted. Yeeted. Deleted. We'll hang on to that. Hang on to that. Because we could just easily swap over. I mean, you got to get back on your warrior just for the hero talents that are coming out. Like, you got to get back to feeling how the warrior is. 100%. 100%. You just got to dip the toe in the water, man. But appreciate you being here. Roar, if you're still in the background, I really appreciate you being here as well. Strange, we're gonna hopefully be back on tomorrow so you can hang out. I hope you can, I don't know when the maintenance is gonna be done. I hope you can get a little bit of a WoW fix in tonight. And dip your toe in on that warrior, man. It'll get you thinking about what a fighter could look like, or like a fighter mage. Because that's what I've been hey, thanks, man. Little hearts. That's what I've been theory crafting. Huge sheet. It's tough to theory craft for Bard and Summoner, which makes me sad because I really want a theory craft for those. But appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna go eat and then probably hit the hay. It's been a long day, but what can I say? I'm a poet. Never really knew it. Know it. Tried stealing a line from good old Frank Sinatra, and you can't even say it right. That's how tired I am. But appreciate you guys. I'm going to go. Later. Oh, Strange said goodbye to you, Roar, if you're still in. All right, later.